YouTube, hello, welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Date Everything, a game where you literally date everything imaginable in your house. I saw this. I saw gameplay. I saw like 2 minutes of gameplay from this, and I'm just like, okay, we're playing this. This is gonna be great content. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. YouTube also wanted to let you know I do have a new mic, so apologies for any of the any audio difficulties or whatever if it sounds different. Yep, so let's just get on into it. All right. Also, let me set my audio up. Uh, I was taking a look at the achievements real quick. Um, they seem pretty. So there is no walkthrough for this on True Achievements. I was kind of looking at that, but I guess we'll kind of bring a turtle to life, huh? 5 matches, first day, final defeat the final. There's a final boss to this game. Quite a collectible. Okay, 50 collectibles, 200 collectibles. That's a lot of collectibles. All base game collectibles. Pet the bunny. You could pet the smog. I don't know what that reference is. Get all the base game friend endings in one playthrough. Hate endings in one playthrough. So, all right, we're gonna be playing through this twice. Secret achievement. Secret achievement. Game over. Die. Left the house during the first day, and it's just mostly secret. So these might be campaign achievements. Use a candy to redo a hate ending. Oh. Choose physical affection with every dateable. Oh my gosh. 100 smarts, 100 poise, empathy, charm. All right. Um, those are some sick shades, by the way. Not as sick as my shades, but they were aviators. Hell yeah.
Team 17.
All right.
Sassy Chap Games.
All right. Can I just dude, he is a really dapper chap. The difference between a diary and a journal is that journals are made with the intention of somebody to read them. Diaries are not.
Date
Huh.
everything.
All right. Also, let me see how the audio is for the game. There's no way. Oh, okay. I think that's fine. What are the options? All right, that's just it. All right. New game. No, it doesn't have my full name. Oh, it's missing the O and the 1. Preferred pronouns. I go he, him. Check this box required to show you are committed to jumping through hoops when asked. Sure, I guess. City of residence, Coolsville. Can I change that? Oh, hell yeah. What do we want to, what is our city of residence? Let's just do Mass Acre. Mass Acre. Let's go to Mass Acre Acres. Oh no, I can't do that. Shit. I don't know. Killtown. Let's just do that. Email address. Employee me 66 at smail. Sure. Filling out the application form. Story of my life. There's a piece of furniture designed for one person to sit on. If it fits multiple people, it is technically not a chair. Wouldn't that be like a bench?
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
Oh, hell yeah.
Foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty. And it's
Is it though?
long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your
Make enemies.
But for now, it's time to get to work.
Alright. Time to fuck everything. Alright. Start your new job at your computer. Well, I want to look around first. What can I... Self-love. God, wooden pencils. Do we still use those anymore? Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. Hold on. It's truly one. This is truly one of the things in your home. Hold on. These are technically floating shells, but you know them by their true term, wobbly shells. Just a box. My house was abducted. Becoming abducted is first step to enlightenment, or at least that's what the complimentary bookmark said. Probably just bought it for the bookmark. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh shit. D20. Every time you try to count all the sides, you lose track somewhere around 8. I mean, just find the highest number. I used to play waste paper basketball. I've never played that. I was never ever that bored. I'm a person that doesn't get bored too easily. Alright, it can be sit. It's the largest tree you own, possibly even the largest tree you've seen, assuming you've only seen 10 to 15 shares in your lifetime. Alright,
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know,
Most.
every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join
Who the fuck's Masterman 1?
warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30th job applications we didn't immediately burn,
Damn.
yours had the least spelling errors.
Oh boy.
You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on
I'm sure that's not the only reason they burned him immediately.
Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely.
Oh damn. Good thing I don't have kids.
We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Alright, oh shit, Tom.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Oh god, he's a pyramid. Is this a pyramid scheme? Shut up, Dinglebert.
Huh. Not sure what that's all about.
Dinglebert.
Term later. I'm Tom, your...
Oh shit, he was actually my boss.
But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Oh god.
I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like
Everyone's
you're a
dead.
Customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Oh, my perk point prize. Oh, not available to remote workers. Oh, well, fuck me then. Yeah, sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Cool.
Hey, you there?
There she is, world's best friend. I'll just go, hey, Sam.
Hey. Just keep that customer service robot voice on
Oh,
at all
boy.
times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Hmm.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
Oh my god, there's a degree in customer service.
That's right.
BFA in customer service, baby.
My manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Alright, is that it?
You have new tasks.
Oh my god. Go on a date with me.
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago. Can I get a refund, though?
Well. What's the warranty on it?
Hello, I
Oh, okay.
this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there
God.
a manager I can speak to? Damn right you're sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
totally.
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods.
Oh god, one of those books.
Obram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded.
That sounds like a you problem then.
Peddle a book of such ill repute. I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Transfer you to my manager. Cool.
I ordered this couch, but
Oh, God.
my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Dude, is that, what's her name? Was that her name from Rick and Morty? Oh, fuck, what's her name? I don't remember her name. Ordered. I'm sorry to hear that. Yay.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans.
Hold on, I gotta look this up.
ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt.
Oh, damn, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Rick and Morty. What the fuck is her name? Summer. It sounded like Summer. Okay, so I like to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. I did not. Oh, what the hell is normal cobalt stimuli? What should it do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Oh, so it's disabled. Yeah, it's above my current pay grade.
Hello.
Oh
My
God.
name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips.
Wow, talk about having no life.
I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your.
Oh, hey, 2-star rating. Let's go.
Valdivinites! Salutations from the
When do I get to
your
when do I get to rizz the stuff up in my house?
Kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative.
Oh my gosh.
Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
All right, well that's good.
Including, of course, the following departments.
Oh, okay, like every position in the history of ever.
Public relations, communications, products, research and
So basically he's just covering his own ass. Got it.
janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new
Oh no, is he gonna try and
isn't here to replace you.
is he gonna try and kill me?
A useful
Don't let him into the space station.
if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and
Oh,
the
wow.
amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Oh, rip to Glenn Bernard.
9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized.
Oh, so did I just get fired?
Your contributions to our shareholders won't
Got
soon
fired.
be forgotten.
But I got a 2-star rating though.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
I think I got fired.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000.
Yeah, I think I just got the sack.
Is going to be
Yep.
taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Dang.
Well, I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles.
So
and
I'm
I'll
still
take
getting
it.
paid, right? I'm getting paid to do nothing.
So, are you one of the affected?
Yeah.
people?
Am I still getting paid?
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it to.
That's like the
today.
world's quickest. Actually, no. I take that back.
Fired.
I'm not fired. I'm in limbo. Don't be sorry. I'm not actually fired yet.
Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore.
Okay.
Are you on Discord?
Discord.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here?
Oh, only the government, hackers. You won't be able to return. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. All right. Discord workspace settings. All right.
Hello.
tinfoil hat. Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet
Oh, yeah.
anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time
Oh, God.
is right. Well, not now.
All right. All right. Well, cool. I went to work for 5 minutes, got fired, and now, I think I'm in the plot of, like, Enemy of the State. Can I leave? Oh. Nope. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, drone. Amazon delivery. AI, am I right? And open a window. Alright, well. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, great, I broke my window. If only I had a job to fix it. Oh my god, shades.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired streak.
Alright, I think I just dropped into an anime.
You don't remember inviting anyone over.
Oh no. I mean, this is the plot of They Live.
Hey there!
I'm Roddy Piper.
Your life is about to change.
Oh boy.
Hope you're ready.
Shut up, I hate you already. Sure.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
Okay. She's actually pretty cute.
Pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Alright. A new dateable. Cool, I can fuck the glasses.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Thing's existence, okay.
Or date.
Sweet.
All the things around your house. Things you might have taken for granted.
Yeah,
Now
I'll listen.
you have the power to get to know them better.
Okay.
A lot.
Oh, yeah.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a lot bit more richer.
Damn.
And maybe find some love.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to know that doorknob a little better.
All around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh shit, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Pew, 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 pew. Awaken a door by holding, I got the date viators. I hold down RT when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Sure. Hey door, what's up? I'll just shoot my love beams at you.
You're still standing
Oh,
in
damn.
your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front
Dude, I love that coat.
you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Oh, he's wearing a doorknob for a while. It's just pretty cool.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Untoward. All right, achievement. We're on the board. There's no going back. Front Dorian.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just along for the ride.
Believe it when I see it.
Yep.
After awakening an object For the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Oh shit.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Okay.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship,
Uh-oh.
and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
All right.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Okay. So we're gonna be in the friend zone then.
With my friends, the world will be an awful lot safer in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the
Oh, he's seen it all.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my favorite.
Let the hate flow through you.
Speaking of Reggie,
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who's Reggie?
Seem like a good sort. So
All right. We're friends with the front Dorian.
friends.
All right.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it.
All right. Points.
Take a look at this cool personality chart.
Number go up. I thought that said ass humorless. No, it's sass. Okay. Hex or specs. Okay. Smarts, knowledge, brainpower, logic, trickery, or cunning. Poise, boldness, bravery, the ability to keep your cool and take things in stride. Empathy, listening and communing with anyone you're sharing space with. Charm, sweet talking your way through any situation. Sass, witty banter, humor, rapport, snappy conversation. All right. I'll go bio. It's like I'm watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Live, you regularly need to be reminded what people are. Charmed, all your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. God damn. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Alright, I feel called out.
Points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Oh no, my phone!
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Where are these beams coming from? I hope to God it's from my glasses. Finders keepers. Find a collectible. Collectible that I find. Alright. How do I shoot it again? No, I don't want to wake up my phone. Oh, okay, do that. Love beam!
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
You don't like it when I go like this? And now my phone is talking. Hey, your phone, I get it. I would like to skip this. Sure, whoa, what just happened?
Life just got a whole lot better. That's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Alright, new dateable.
Hello!
Phoenicia. Oh, I get it. Because she's a phone.
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Kind of schedule does a phone have, but look, I'm gonna...
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Yep.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your...
But speaking of overheating, I got like a phone tripod with a, a fan on it. It's like to keep it from overheating. It's pretty cool. It's like, I think I paid like 35 bucks for it. I ordered it today, so I was like, I have yet to actually, you know, play with it a little.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
All right.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data.
The data decks.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Oh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
So does that mean like literally everything, like even the dust in my house?
Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Okay.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
All right. Thanks, narrator. Let me see. Glasses on. Glasses off. Oh shit. Hold on. That is a very weird looking. I was gonna say PlayStation controller, but then I saw like PlayStation controller maybe. What do we got there? That looks like kind of like an Xbox One. Oh my god, dude, you've got to fix the upholstery on that. All right, I got a piano, a grand piano. I don't know how I was able to afford that. I got. Okay, I just have this laying around.
There's a distinct air of
Oh, she's pretty cute. Oh, I like her buttons.
before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's a
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Just a dude. Oh, I like the magnifying hat. Oh, her name's Maggie. I like the puns.
Suspect, are you?
Sussy Baka? Yeah, I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us.
Go a little easy on him. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I can't wait to mess every one of you objects. It just starts breaking everything. It's true, I tell you.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to
Suspects, huh?
on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's
Oh boy.
on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data decks,
Oh, I was messing with the
those
phone.
you've already met. Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky
Ooh.
objects that are tricky to find.
Okay.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Alright. Gotta find them all.
Worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Ooh, okay.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Oh, I'm a gumshoe.
It's
Sweet.
getting late.
I got gum on my shoe.
Last one we talked to before I run out of charges. Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how this game goes. So yeah, my glasses has charges. Rumors. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. First door on the left. Oh boy.
Standing here in
Oh,
the
damn.
room, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed.
Dang, yeah.
Wasn't
Well,
Yeah,
you. How strange
she did.
that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curve,
Oh, yeah.
comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Damn.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh, God. What do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
I mean, I've only slept on you, like, every day.
I'm Betty, and
Of course your name is Betty. Oh, wow.
we've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Dang. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I like to admit. I don't care. I want to skip. We're gonna go with Y, obviously.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you.
Well, I mean, have I been truly alone?
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Probably not. I hope so.
Worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Dang, okay.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Dude, I like the corset. It's like the bed frame.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in.
Yeah, I'm never gonna sleep in my bed the same way again.
You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I like to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you intimately.
Yeah, but I don't know you intimately.
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Good night.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
All right.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh,
All right.
hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
All right.
Good night.
Date time.
See you tomorrow.
Suspect the glasses off mode. You want to interact with the world around you. I want to talk to my bed again. No. Want to do achievements track in this game? This game is amazing. All right, let's go. All right. Nighty night. 5% for nothing. All right, cool. All right. Well, let me open this. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm a vampire. My clock. Hold on.
Good morning.
All right. Good morning.
Ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode.
Aww.
Round
Rejected.
the clock with a new user, you know? You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see.
All right.
Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Oh.
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step out,
So I'm trapped in here.
Valdivian data drones will take me away.
No, not the Valvidian data drones.
Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Hang on. I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But
gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined.
But what if I need to leave the house for, like, groceries or something? Like, what if there's an emergency? Sure, I guess I'm ready.
Let's date!
Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me save. Did it save? So what if I just go out? I... Hold on. I could open that door. Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner. Oh, we get to date the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I can't open that door. What about this door? Oh, shit. So I know there's like a speed run achievement or something. It's kind of what I was aiming for. Oh, the bathroom?
Are you thinking of leaving?
Yes.
It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
I need to get the paper.
Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
Is this all gonna be a dream? Or I'm just gonna get mugged. Alright, so far so good. Nothing's happening. Alright.
And so you leave your home for the first time in...
It's only just been like a day.
Though the date theaters helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figure that the world outside can offer a greater variety.
Yeah, go touch grass, man.
You touch the grass outside.
I wrote this game.
And it feels sweetly chill with dew. This feels like the best decision you could have made. You resolve to live a life outside, unconcerned with the silly espionage play you seem to have unwittingly found yourself in. And then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint your location.
Bye, glasses.
His precious date theaters back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world as soon as he finds a way to make them profitable. After all, what's the worst that could happen? Your life, unchanged, is full of wonderful things to do. The date theaters are simply someone else's problem now.
Alright, and that's the game. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you liked the stream, and I will see you next time. Alright, no, for real. I just did that for the achievement. You consider this ending your canon store or continue playing to see if you find something better. Choices. Oh yeah, obviously choices. Can I... Oh, no. Do save. Next. Oh, I hope I didn't. The first air conditioners were 7 feet high, 6 foot wide, and 20 feet long. Damn. You dick. Alright. The meaning of life has eluded scholars for millennia and caused countless existential dilemmas. Fortunately, it's not clear that the truth is simple. Date everything. Alright. hell is all this shit here? Easter decorations?
It takes you
Oh,
just a
damn.
moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are
Oh, that's
supposed to
all
be
the
very
holiday
holiday
decorations.
decorations. It throws
Oh, look at her hair. It's all the Christmas lights. That's cute.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so
There's
long
like
that
Easter, Halloween,
all meaning?
Valentine's Day. I think it's Mardi Gras,
It is adorable, though.
4th of July.
Energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway?
It's a Wednesday.
What's up? What do you need?
I just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
I was just gonna say, yeah, her name's probably Holly, but like Holiday. I didn't want to say anything. 'Cause I kind of figured that's what her name would be.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. Rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that.
Yeah, Massacre Man 1.
Heard about
Should be 101, but it's just 1.
such a funny name.
That sounds foreboding. What have you heard?
Just some tidbits.
Okay.
Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more though. I'm working a double then opening closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
No.
Great. Okay.
Wow, she had like about 50 cups of coffee. Okay. The hell even is this? There it is, but touched since high school, and for that very reason alone should probably stay closed. Alright, let's riz the book.
A strange figure stands before you.
Holy.
Conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified. Friendly and
Manic, huh?
She's dressed like some sort of quasi
I thought Holly was manic.
aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper.
I mean, it's cute.
You could. It likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Ask what? I haven't asked anything. Hey there, new friend.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh. Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret.
Ooh, secret. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little
Content
off
aware.
kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might
Oh,
want to
shit.
due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Alright. What kind of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD,
Oh, okay.
violence, stalking, manipulation, domination,
Manipulation.
health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
I think I'm okay. I can take it. I'm a big boy.
Is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
I really don't need this crazy. You're so weird and I'm totally into it. I have no idea what you want from me. Excuse me.
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why
I mean, look all over the clothes you're wearing.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading.
Well, I don't know. You're wearing all of the freaking pieces of paper. You're wearing the journal.
Banging around in here.
Uh.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand.
Oh, damn.
It. It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Ooh, applesauce. I can go for some applesauce. Oh, is her name Diana? Hold on. What was her name again? Oh shit. The data decks. Okay. Dorian. Oh dang. I want one. Who was I just talking to? It was Diana, right? It's Maggie. Yep, Diana. All right. All right. Guess we'll talk to the clock.
You see a slim
Oh, damn.
gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Catman.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
No, not the ticks. Lyme disease is no joke.
What? No, never mind. I don't want to know. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Schedule? Is be a total dick to a stranger on there. I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule.
Well, how was I supposed to know I wasn't on the schedule?
Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Attuned?
But
So
punctuality
pompous.
is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make
Oh,
an
yeah, sure. Let me just write something on my calendar down to speak with my own damn clock. Hey, what's up, Kenny? Kenny Elias. I hope I got that right. It's schedule. Yeah, schedule. It's emphasizing every third word part of the routine. Yeah.
You mock my elocution. I speak with elegance, precision,
Timeliness.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly.
All right, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this guy's name is Tim. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot.
Damn, the cat reprimanding the human. What a world we live in. What a reversal.
You deserve it for breaking from the schedule. But
Schedule?
excuse. Timothy.
Okay, Okay, well, okay, yeah, I was kind of right. Timothy, tomato, tomato. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
I wish I can go back in time.
Of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Well, what's the schedule? The schedule. Say schedule one more time.
You mock my
No, I'm just amused by it.
Desist at once. What's the big deal? The big deal is that any
Well, I'm pretty sure we're already on a deviation, so what does it matter?
result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further.
Oh, you threw out the S word.
I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
Okay.
Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Alright, so hint, hint. I can only speak to him at 12.
You do.
You gonna claw my eyes out?
Catastrophe. On you then, and not a moment before.
God, man, I have a really persnickety clock. All right. Let me see. Okay, that's the journal. What about the dresser? Oh, hold on. This dresser's to the left. All right, nothing. Absolutely nothing. God, do I not have like any clothes? Can I crouch or hold on? Guess I can't. All right. Hold on. Discord.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
I don't know. Should she know? Yeah, my life got a lot weirder.
How?
A mysterious package from mysterious. I got a weird gift in the mail.
Just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses.
So special about them.
They make gajinkas out of stuff in your house. Oh my god, that's a word I haven't seen in ages.
Gajinkas? Human version
Yep.
of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane
Yeah,
that
it
sounds
is
now, right?
preposterous.
If you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
As a heart attack.
Man, what? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck classes?
Yes.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
All right, later, Summer. Oh, can I risk the coat hanger? Oh shit, I can't. Yes. Oh my god, it's the Ginyu Force.
Jumpsuits are flexing and chatting anime.
Handsome himbos. God damn.
When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company.
Are they all different types of hangers? Oh, they are.
If you know what I'm
That's the one with the clips.
How's it hanging, homie?
That's like the, I think that's like the one where you hang your pants on. Oh, good, fam.
Word.
Oh, yeah, it's the one with the little, like, was it fingers?
Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Oh, hell yeah.
And, anything else you want to take
Oh,
off?
damn.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and
What's the green one? I want to know what kind of hanger he is.
oh, yeah.
Tight.
Fire!
Yo.
Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
All right. So if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank? Oh, damn.
We're the Hanks.
How do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
Yep, I kind of figured.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique
The Ginyu Force.
themselves.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4.
All right, Hank number 5.
I'm Hank number 5.
Oh, he has the divots in him. Okay.
We're the Hanks. Brought to you by Red Bull.
Red Bull. It gives you wings.
Cool.
It seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless,
The gnarliest squad.
extreme athletes
Oh shit, cheese roll. I can go for some cheese right now.
We'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's adrenaline taste like? Yeah, what does adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, great.
Oh, hell yeah.
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true.
So it's like, if I drink grape juice, I'm just drinking adrenaline.
He slaps, bro.
Just has her adrenaline. Yeah, too much grape juice.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
Yeah, I get that.
We don't plan on crashing here for much longer, though. With our new sponsor, the cash is gonna start rolling in. Maybe.
Who's the sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor.
Oh, sweet. Was that some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red
That's
Bull.
literal Red Bulls. Okay.
For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
Go bowling.
And they're not just a sponsor, they're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real, they do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with.
The Ginyu Force, or the Hanks.
We high-key love it all, homie.
Since I could go way to break your neck and you're what, like a hive mind or something? So you just like hang around? Oh, get it? Cause they're hangers?
Yeah. Well, we hang around most days, but when the conditions are right, we love getting out of the closet.
Yeah, it sounds exciting.
It is. Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding.
Hank gliding.
It's just like hang gliding, but with us, you know. Hey!
I bet, how much you want to bet their dad is Hank Hill?
What do you think?
Hank Hill and Tom Hanks.
Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
But how high key does it slap?
It's goated, brah! What do you say?
It's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys or how to actually do any of this for that matter. No, I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and falling, you know, death. Why not? Sure. Sounds rad. Fuck it. Let's go.
You're one adventurous spirit. We love it. Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
Oh boy.
Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
Oh yeah, thermals.
Ready to soar, house homie. Thanks.
Oh god. Okay. Well, okay, well, I rizzed up the coat hangers. This game is amazing. Oh, we have to go with the rubber duck.
A very, very
Oh, yeah.
dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
The asshole who lives here.
The bathroom?
No, the whole room. Yeah, right there on that tile in the corner, not just in the bathroom, the whole house.
Oh, so you're a duck and liar then?
That's just pedantic.
Your face is just pedantic, dickhole. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression.
Well, why are you watching me take a shit?
Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
Dang. I need to pee.
Solid. Let me help you.
Go in the hallway.
No. Yeah, no, it's not happening.
You wanna duck and go, dick nozzle?
Oh. Fucking kick the ducky. What are you gonna do? You're a duck. 'Cause honestly, I just want to pee.
Oh, life's tough all over, ain't it?
Now get out.
I'm being bossed around by my own rubber duck. Awakenings. 10 base game datables. Alright. Did she just give me the bird? Also, what was her name? Hold on. Data decks. Mythy timepiece. Rebel. Okay. Alright, I guess we go to bed. Alright, bedtime. Okay. Hey, my old duck just called me a dick. What the hell is this? I'm gonna investigate.
The stranger standing
Oh,
before
damn.
you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit.
What even are you?
Manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
Oh, I don't fucking know what that is.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this.
I had a whole sex shop in my drawer.
As if you've stepped into a
Oh my god.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Oh, the fucking anal beads as the neck. Oh, jeez. God. What was your name again?
They shake their head and sigh quietly.
I'm Benoit. Your
Benoit? Okay. Sweet. Okay. I have never used a sex toy in my life.
absolute shame.
Why do I even have that in my drawer?
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met?
No, I don't.
You?
I think you snuck into my house.
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
Uh-oh, she hates me.
Look absolutely.
Or they hate me.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal.
Oh, yeah.
Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find...
It was
another
Boxception.
box, and so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box.
How big was this box? Because this bag was just like, I don't know, like this big.
A bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. Who'd have guessed you'd let me lie?
Oh, it was a butt plug.
all these years. But there's still time to rectify that.
Oh, of course you would use Rectify like that.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you.
Dang.
Mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure.
Oh, hell yeah.
I knew you couldn't
Yeah,
stay
no whammies.
longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next is a blur of sensation.
So wait, am I the toy now, or?
Fire is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind. You've never experienced anything like it, and you know you'll never be the same again.
So did I fuck the sex toy or did this sex toy fuck me? Asked it for a friend. Okay. Oh, on the light switch. Hold on, turn that on. Off. What is in here? Oh my god, oh wow. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm like a fitness freak. Big whiff. I'm just okay. Oh, hey, second to last. They just give you a trophy for everything these days, huh? Uh-oh. Don't wet bandits. I want to open the drawer. Guess I can't open the drawer. Bubble bath, hell yeah. Oh, we gotta do the toilet. Skibbity toilet? Skibbity toilet?
There's a strange wrapper.
Oh my god, his hand, he's Vanilla Ice!
He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
He has the freaking, was it plunger for a mic?
One might be curious about this toilet man. It seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both.
Of course he'd be a rapper too. Hey, dog. I gotta pee, open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh my god, he's actually going for it. Oh god, he wants to kill me. Jean-Loup Pissoir. Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Do not say dope to little crapper.
The little crapper.
But the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Loup. Jean-Loup sings
A French toilet rapper. I've seen everything.
The tippy hippie. Anyway, you know little crapper. You love him.
Oh yeah, everyone loves the little crapper. Oh, are his shoes like the brush? The toilet brush? Yes, I'm absolutely here to listen to the beats. Still me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Little crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image. If you are a poser, you get out of little crapper's face.
Call me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me little crapper is not
Oh shit.
on the stage of tile and stone.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you
Oh yeah, I could crap. I'm gonna clap the crap out of you.
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rap.
Oh, cool rapping. Oh, okay.
Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Just here because I'm crap at dating. I don't think people will interpret that the way... Yeah.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Little crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire.
Voltaire.
And smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire...
Voltaire. How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Little crapper. Little crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
Oh shit.
But If you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crappers, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact,
Bro, I can't rap to save my life.
Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
As a pasty narcissist bolted.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crapping any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Sure.
You are wrong!
Okay, then why the fuck did you ask me?
Jean-Luc knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
Loser.
You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bits that comes undone sometimes, and the water keeps running.
Oh
around.
god, yeah, I hate that. You have to open up the thing. You have to stick your hand in there and jimmy it around.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2-gallon stallions?
Oh damn.
No. Live a life worth rapping about.
I think you need to pee, dude. If you have that much in your balls, because piss is stored in the balls, right? Alright, well, I just got, told off by the toilet. Alright, oh, the fuse box. What about the toolbox? Why can't I open that? Eh. Let's try to go downstairs. Let's try the piano.
A beauty
Oh, hell yeah.
and gold
I love the belt.
for you. Her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest.
Looks like she's doing like the Thriller dance.
Silently, as though she were listening to music. The silence
Oops.
is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking.
Damn, shut the fuck up there.
Humming,
Trying to listen to the piano.
conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and the stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
Do I have to like touch her in order for her to
Whatever it is
speak?
that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her
Does she need to be tuned?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro,
How's it going?
the performance? It was coming along nicely.
Uh,
That was door 33, surely.
oh god, no, I don't.
It's an avant-garde piece.
Okay, that explains it.
33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the match
This is all rests. Oh my god.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
It's just called like white noise.
Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulcemio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
No. Is it dulcimer?
No. Dulcemio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment.
Comportment.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough.
Some fat guy like farting or something.
It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, It was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me.
Oh my god, modern art, am I right?
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial. I don't know. I think it's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my... I've never touched you.
Valdivian? Is he a composer?
I mean, it's my boss.
I must say I'm rather confused now. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Oh boy. She's named Keys. You think her first name is Alicia?
So long, Maestro.
Man. You know, not everything you experience can be considered art. It could just be what you experience it and nothing else. We got 2 more. Alright, trash man. If it's not Danny DeVito, I'm gonna turn this game off. Nope. Alright, okay. Later, everybody. Alright. Anyway, oh, he's eating an ew.
Face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressive.
Please tell me his name is Oscar.
What?
I love his boots. Oh, Cam. Trash Cam? Hey, what's up, man?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Cool, cryptic, anyway.
I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
He wants the trash.
Dude. What'd you bring? I'll just wait.
A clementine peel. I left the glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. I have this day-old pinto burrito. How about a clementine peel?
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
Nope.
Okay.
They actually spontaneously evolved from an orange tree in the garden of an Algerian orphanage in the 1800s. I don't like eating the peel.
Well, I do.
Yep, that's why you get it.
Oh, I'll take it.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it.
I'm assuming he just devours it like Cookie Monster.
And you're still here. Wasn't planning on it.
Alright. Alright, well then, bye.
Now you go.
But you're hot.
Go, go. Be free. Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Dang, okay. Wow, that's a whole ass wine cabinet that I'm never gonna drink because I don't ever drink. Cool kid, huh? We got... I'm so used to this side being like the freezer that it just threw me for a loop that he stuck like carrots and oranges in here. Butterly. Why do you refrigerate your canned goods? They're not even open. Fruit, I understand. We get some OJ. That's... I thought that was bleach for a second there, but now it's milk. Oh shit, another duck. Hold on. It's some kind of... Oh my god!
In your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the
Wait, did I miss the stove? I wanted the bird.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Oh damn. Ba-dum-bam.
Are you ready for prep?
Oh hell yeah.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
I hit Y, didn't I?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Oh dang, it's like Rob Lucci from One Piece.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
Oh, look at his hair, it's like flames.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
Your kitchen? This is my kitchen. Alright, well this isn't just your space.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait, do you smell that?
It's probably you.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not?
I was only doing that to be nice, but okay.
Yes, I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me...
Mr. Cluckles.
Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me. You know, I miss when humans understood the value of a boiling pot of water. When they would let a sauce properly reduce over time. The aroma of spices and everything was homemade. And now all people do is use food fetch.
Right.
That's the entire point of it all. Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that.
I wouldn't say I understand it, it's just that I don't do it a whole lot.
Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you. Well, of course they do.
Oh. Sarabot got somebody.
And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Yeah, I could just unplug you. I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on.
Do the crepes match the drapes?
Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
Okay. Alright. I think we're off to bed. I wonder if that's Tim as well. Alright. Bedtime. Ooh. Discord messages. Okay.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing.
What?
Sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
Oh, a disgruntled employee. It all makes sense now.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the
jeez.
finally notice I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop
Wait,
at nothing
hold
to
on.
ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people.
You're just repeating yourself, dude. What the f-
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other.
Why did it just repeat all of a sudden?
Asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know I created...
Okay, cool. That's awesome.
I think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop wine. Remember,
Okay.
under no circumstance allow David to know you...
Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't know why it repeated itself like that. Workspace.
I'll do it to your tides. Yo, it's your boy, David Moon. Coast. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12 and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any.
I could hear him hitting the ground from this.
It's 19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that. Like,
Am I still getting paid for doing nothing?
Wraps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, "Okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?" But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
Not that they.
I just want to say,
Not that we know of.
Not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night, night, nerds. Hey, did you guys see how dope? And I'm like, "Okay, Dad, I just want to say."
Yeah, he's just repeating himself. Okay, night. All right. Well, that was bizarre. All right. Well, bedtime. All right. This scored. Or no, not this scored. Rumors. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Reggie. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's do the game system.
The game console.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
Is that the sequel to Moonbase Alpha?
This has to be the
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
Oh no, I'm taking all the time I need.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Ba-dum-bum. Luna.
Which way do you want to go?
Being very forward, you think we've met or something.
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Yeah, let's battle.
Had me scared for a second, Yael.
Who's Yael?
You just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Giggity?
What are we gonna do?
Fucker Scrouse. Yeah, we're gonna do, yes, exactly what you said. Game over.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses.
Dude, I like the ARM CD players.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is my kind of woman.
You up for it? You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be.
Is it the dark side of the moon?
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my trock picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Trock picking. Is like lock picking just trademarked or something? Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Yeah, sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Try to date one of the guards. I guess I should quietly as possible.
With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you
Oh, damn.
are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor.
Don't you dare hurt my, my game console waifu.
Engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway.
Yeah, no, we protect.
Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
You need to run like a badass.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Twisted battle, but at least we still...
Yeah, we're still alive.
We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Probably a crafting break. Or we could just go to the boss.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer.
Brother.
Like
You came just in time for the
Of course.
festivities.
It's an evil Russian clone.
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face already.
Oh, what's wrong with me?
the glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
The Re 60 no scope. Yeah, we're doing the no scope.
Easy.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately
Style points.
and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save.
Damn.
Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be something more?
Well, I'd
Oh,
like
she
to be
blushed.
honest with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Wait, don't we want the KD ratio up?
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
All right, well, it's a work in progress. Yeah, we're friends.
My friend, this time for good.
All right. Let's see. Record player. This is probably Tim again. What time is it? Oh, hold on.
Almost.
All right, right on time.
Almost.
If that's all it takes to devastate you, is a matter of time.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
You're just in time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely
Dude, your gloves.
sparkling wit and golden company.
I want those gloves. Thank you for your sparkling witner. I was hoping to get you. Sure.
Well, your
judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you.
Ooh, oh, excuse me.
My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
True.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Give him a cat treat.
Yes.
Just humor him.
Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness next to godliness.
No, timeliness is next to managerliness. SpongeBob taught me that. No, it's cleanliness is next to managerliness. You're so right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
Oh yeah, that's inexcusable.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
Yeah, he's actually right.
Of course I am, old bean.
Alright, no need to be patronizing.
How me flies.
Oh, me play. Oh wow, he is
Away quite soon, but before
real full of himself.
to be sure, I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
Oh god, I didn't know there was gonna be a test. Timeliness.
Exactly. Just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. We have a garage in here. All right. Well. All right.
There's something
Oh
strange
hell yeah.
about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed.
Dude, look at all the attachments on his belt.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares. His face.
He has a sucky face on.
What's that?
What the hell?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales.
Oh, did he get a clog?
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Or that.
I'm up to 3 hours.
Holy hell.
All right. Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. Friends
Of course it's him, Super. Hoove. Ba-ba-dum-bum.
What's up?
Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day.
Well, dang, I'm sorry. Of wet noodles.
Sure. What about?
So you're the one who is the investigator?
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think.
Oh, we have a crawl space. Oh, yeah.
You never know. There are always places I might not know about.
Secret doors.
I've heard rumors about a haunted attic. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay. A mystery that'll never be solved.
Until now.
Trust me. That's right.
Crime scene investigation.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag. You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin.
Yep.
Fingernail
Ugh.
clippings. Did I mention lots of your
Yeah, I shed a lot. Sorry. You did now please ever. You did now please. Wait. You did now please ever mention this again.
All right, got it. Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips,
Ooh, money.
coins, you name it. If If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
But what if you run out of space?
I wouldn't worry about that.
Oh, do you just feed it to the trash can over there?
Still. Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Wait, you aren't electric powered? New rumor added. Oh,
Sometimes he can be a bit too easygoing. He just lies there, and I've got to work hard to clean up around him. But I love the guy. Can't help but admire his chill. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something. Maybe the two of us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Could, I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink.
Yeah, it sounds good. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, why can't all of them be like that? What a bro. Alright, we'll give him his privacy. We got 2 more. I almost went to bed. Alright, we gotta look at the toaster.
You hear her before you see
Oh, her.
a charming musician with literal coils.
I'm gonna call it right now. It's Zen. Zen the stinky toaster.
She paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, look at that fro.
talking to herself.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon.
Oh, the bagel bracelet. Oh, does she have a donut for on her left arm? Oh, hell yeah.
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Her skirt's like the literal toaster, too. I just noticed that.
Shake them out. Shake them out. Just you try to take.
Okay, chill. Just trying to be helpful.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. That was you trying to flirt with me. See, I see it now. Aw, that was really. It was creative. Not like effective, but.
Okay. Are those Pop-Tarts as earrings?
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda, Dulce Tostadora.
Tostadora.
Singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Well, what do you play?
Pop,
Gregorian chanting?
barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial
Oh,
is
that's
set,
old school.
yeah, there we go. Okay, I took a lot of hit from the Migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing. For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos.
I haven't listened to Gregorian chanting in a hot minute, not since I was in community college. I was taking a music class, and that was like, I had to listen to some of that.
Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
Oh, hell yeah.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast,
Oh, yeah.
I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Make the toast. Hasta luego.
All right. Let's see here. I guess we'll do the record player.
The beautiful flat
Oh, right.
before you.
Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, look at her skirt. It's like looking at the shelf, like they're like vinyls in the shelf.
Where she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast.
Oh, no.
She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the
Herky jerky.
rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
Oh, fuck yeah. Trouble on the trolley.
Oh, can't be any clearer than that. You're on the trolley. I'm saying you're getting it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I was gonna come around soon.
Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here.
I love the hat.
Your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
I just noticed the records are supposed to be a fan. That is incredible.
The wrong speed. You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here.
All right, you do that.
Stick around if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beats for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too
Cool.
much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay. All right, bedtime. Oh, I can wife up the stairs. All right. Let's see here. I can riz the air duct. We can try riz TV. Oh my god.
There is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room.
Well, hi.
Across from you certainly bears a striking
Oh
similarity
jeez.
to that TV.
That is something.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, it's the freaking air horn.
Touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream.
Dude, this dude looks like a One Piece character.
Scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Well, who are you?
I'm the one who knocks.
Oh shit.
Of course you do. Your taste is based. Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly.
Telly from Sesame Street?
Whoa,
Yo, big fan.
did you know Telly offers 5,000
Oh my god.
like an endless deli?
And like 99% of them are probably just what do you call them? Market channels.
So ask not what your
Country can do for you. All right, calm down there, JFK.
damn straight. It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. 5,000 channels is the most offered by
Dude, man, I remember the day I got cable TV. I was like blown away with how much choices I had.
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete?
Oh my god, that's a mouthful.
Or even view Lou? That Valdiviflix shows a must-see. Their programming's
Did you have TiVo?
rusty.
How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Okay, never mind.
Fair and fair alike. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and
On what?
recline
That exercise ball over there?
from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming?
Holy shit, that's like... How much is that? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. 120,000 divided by... This has got 24. How many days is that? That's like 5,000 days. Hold on. Divided by... 65. So that's like about 13 years of television. Yeah, sounds great. Couch potato.
Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White,
Yeah, science, bitch.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what
I love this guy. I love the references.
with my flawless flows?
Reality competition.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Uh,
I'll assault you with my pop culture.
all right, what about Hell's Kitchen?
Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works. All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion.
Only 4K? We're at 8K, right?
Cougar versus cougar.
Oh, fuck.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle.
Oh, it's just like MILF Wars or something?
Their adversaries. 10 actual cougars.
Cougars.
With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
All right.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Only if I get the remote.
Outside? But winter is coming.
Oh, shit.
You don't dig it? That's fine. I've got 15,000 other options that'll blow your mind like a fault line. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless
All right, what else can we do? Home renovation.
time for some narration elation about home renovation? Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma.
Oh,
and
damn, not even a cemetery.
comes Balls to the Wall.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of
Oh, not testicles.
balls as the primary tool of
Might have to give that a thumbs down, dude.
hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from
MC Whammer.
No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls. So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Oh, excuse me. Can we talk about our feelings?
Robinson, danger. Look, if that show isn't for you, I've got 15. So what genre can I impose?
Local community access.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community?
You heard me.
access station?
Did I stutter? How else am I gonna learn close-up magic?
Straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access.
It doesn't matter, you're the TV. I got the remote.
An endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours. You get each other?
I like the xylophone.
Look, I got better things to do than be trolled by some centerfold whose taste in television is worth less than a fool's gold. Swing by later if you want to be less shady. Otherwise, hasta la vista, baby.
Baby. Well, that went well. All right. Ba-dum. Wanted to be talked to at 3 o'clock. I gotta see what time it is. Or is it 3 o'clock yet? No, it's 12 o'clock. So I gotta talk to something else. Go with the dishwasher. Let's try the bowl of fruit.
The first word that
Oh, hell yeah.
as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious.
Dude,
You don't even intend to be salacious.
his jacket looks like a pie.
Edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around.
I just noticed the lettuce.
He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like your what glass of wine?
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Like his bread notebook.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol?
Chavignol?
And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach.
No, not Princess Peach.
Certain minerality. Flint.
Coal?
Gray salt.
I don't freaking know my wine. Definitely a Chardonnay.
Close, but Chardonnay is from Burgundy. I'll give it a try.
Okay. It's a rosé. All right. Well, hey, I don't know my wine. I don't drink. Remember?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic
The
extraordinaire.
Michelin, like the Michelin star.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the below.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh man, I love the bread shoes. Oh, the chocolate pants. You're a Soylent. Soylent Green. Oh, come on.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
But Soylent Green is made of people.
3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
That sounds delightful. Excuse me.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Oh, damn.
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room.
Ooh, sushi.
Pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the
Freddy
kitchen.
Yeti.
Checking out.
You had me at ice cream.
You arrive at Freddy Yeti's new
Oh, hell yeah.
ice cream joint. The yummy. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet
Ooh.
been moved totally out of the way. And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Hey guys!
Oh, damn. That's the fridge.
I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
What do you think?
Uh,
I agree. Rather
rustic and charming.
place I'd love to revisit. I'll note this down.
Grab a seat, guys. Plop yourselves down in that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
Ooh. Haagen-Dazs. Lots of Haagen-Dazs.
We won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
I'm just thinking of that Family Guy skit, with Stewie giving Kurt Cobain the Haagen-Dazs. Haagen-Dazs. Lots of Haagen-Dazs. Old boxes of off-brand ice cream for stools. It's so creative, I love it.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together. And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
Have you got Menus?
Nope, but look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice into which he's frozen the various flavor
Hmm.
combinations. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla
Ooh.
beans. And beside each, he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
That's cool.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea.
I'm touched.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate
Ooh.
chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla. What'll it be?
You first, mon ami. So much about a person can be determined by their choice in ice cream flavors, don't you think?
Not really. Shall we caffeinate while we refrigerate? Let's chill with that chocolate.
One does not simply chill.
Yes, we do.
Chocolate.
I chill with chocolate.
Indulges in her. One luxuriates in the devouring of her decadence. Your lack of respect for the consecration of cacao has been noted.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it? Oh, that makes me so happy.
Frederick.
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've
Iced
ever had the
cream.
pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting. Bravo, my friend. Bravissimo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer.
A bill?
And that's my
Oh, damn.
every day is Sunday.
That sounds interesting.
Lay it on me, baby.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Consider me titillated.
Then comes the
Oh,
chocolate syrup,
stop.
which has been heated. Next, we have a subtle glaze.
Oh my
of
god.
butterscotch.
That sounds so good. Oh, you slut.
Mon Dieu.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch.
Bro, stop it.
A bit of whipped cream. And last but not least,
Take me, you nasty animal.
Yes.
well, my friends, that's everything I have.
Oh, come on.
I know it's a bit rough still, but I hope you had a good time. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Je suis d'accord. And I might say that your grasp of French grasps at my heart.
Oui, oui.
Thank you again for having us on such short notice. Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be going.
Hell yeah. Wow. Alright, let's talk to Tim again.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time. I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how
Chuffed.
early you've been. You're right on schedule.
I thought it was scheduled.
Polishing some of my timekeepers. Would you care to join me?
I'd rather swallow that. Sure.
Capital. Have a seat, darling. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance
Managerliness. I mean, timeliness. Tardiness.
Precisely. Nothing better. Nothing more important. The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you
Oh,
must
okay, okay.
consider when
Takes
it
notes.
comes to
Takes notes.
life. But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a
Schedule, there it is.
is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
Even during sex?
Why must you say it so disdainfully?
I'm just saying.
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this, if you will. You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time.
I like the nails.
Your date says to you, darling, what's on the agenda? You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk. They can only moan needful appreciation for your immaculate
That seems too rigorous.
scheduling. What I think, it's what I know would happen. Why, it has happened on every single date I've ever been on.
Really?
I am simply too busy to date at the moment.
So you don't have time to date. Okay.
I am not the one who needs help here.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think I pissed him off.
At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple.
Well, wouldn't you think that if you look at like your watch too much, you think you're like in a hurry for something else? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Now, you have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time.
And also, here's the thing. What if I wanted to spend more time with her? That would deviate from the timeliness.
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda. You say?
The history of pocket watches to you in great detail. Ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to another. Excellent.
That just seems like a lot of work.
Excellent. Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity. But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion. Horror of horrors! What do you do?
What would I do? Did you unite and tell you we'll do this another day? I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule and my time. Really rearrange my schedule to accommodate. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm not gonna slap him. That's just rude. I would do that.
Well, I suppose that could work, but it is certainly not something I personally could accommodate. Terrible things happen when the schedule is not
The schedule.
Terrible.
Well, sometimes the schedule has to be changed.
Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned. Last time we learned the value of timeliness.
Scheduliness.
Today we learn the value of
Shouting to emphasize our words. Scheduling.
precisely scheduling. I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule.
Scheduled.
I'm afraid my time runs short. If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner.
All right, 9 p.m.
Farewell.
Okay. Go, let's do the wine cabinet. Oh, hell yeah.
Fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her.
She looks like Miss Frizzle.
Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
She's got an olive, an umbrella. Hell yeah.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev.
Beverly.
Or Beverly. Or Madam Proprietress.
Ooh, I like that.
That would be so cool.
Oh.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering.
Oh no, what'd I do wrong?
And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor.
All right.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Okay, I thought she was mad at me.
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you
Okay, mini bar.
a huge debt. You have free drinks for life.
Oh, hell yeah.
Welcome to the
Even though I don't drink.
reopening of
Re.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
I like how she pours that. But how can that be when a baby like yourself is here?
First, no, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew.
Oh, look at her like bow tie. It's like tabs and bottle caps.
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever.
Boy, I've never used the mini bar.
You were finally going to invite people over. I polished the place up and prepared to be the best host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and
Wow, I'm a pussy.
another weekend all
Dang.
alone. I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Maybe they were just dicks. Finally invite. Like, I guess I'll do that.
But that's okay. It's all water under the bridge.
Oh, look at the ice cubes in her skirt.
You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already.
All right.
Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
What's a mocktail?
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun.
Oh yeah, I'll do a mocktail.
Without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Mocktail, please.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much.
Oh dang.
They also sometimes don't tip as much, though. Oh, and also I have no customers.
So how'd you do that? How'd you use that as a basis then?
Cocktail would you like?
Soda, please.
Refreshing and bubbly.
Cheers.
Like me.
Mhm.
Coming right up.
Soda smash. Strawberry and kiwi. Ooh, that looks good. Pour it out in front of her. I'll sip it.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Where'd you learn to make drinks like this? All right.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
Bar and soul.
So, will you be my first returning customer?
Yes, ma'am.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Hell yeah. All right. All right, we got one more. I have, wait. I think we've done the TV. Love. Do the magazine, maybe?
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few minutes to track down the source of the smell.
Hot damn.
To be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding.
He's like, holy shit, you read?
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and I might have to act
excuse me.
you see.
What if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different
Yeah, probably the gun would be out probably.
Probably go something like this.
Boom.
What? You don't? Shame. They've written some lovely corpse poetry.
Isn't that like black metal?
My name is Lyric.
Ayo, Lyric.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you
Lionel. Like the trains. Maybe so. I don't know.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it.
What about instruction manuals?
I know you're curious about all that, so
Mattress tags.
right up front.
Nutritional contents. What are you reading right now? I didn't ask, but sure, good. I was actually just looking for a new book for my... Oh, what were you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Oh, damn.
A riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Ugh. Hat on a hot tin roof. Angles in America. Archive of our home. A gay dumbbell fixed my car's butt and now they're both pregnant. I can't read the other.
Angles in America.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna go through the list.
American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
But 360 degrees is like a circle.
This one I picked up
But don't tell him that though.
until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Damn.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
What is your favorite?
That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me.
Sound like a juvenile tornado.
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write?
Or do you just only read?
We have arrived at my...
Oh, yeah, he doesn't write. He just reads.
Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer.
Alright, well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I've never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
That seems like a big hole.
Gaping. It's the C note of my...
Gaping. So let's fill it in.
Well, I never. This is most excellent.
Let's fill in that gaping hole.
I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Or we could just type on the computer and save paper.
It's writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Alright. Bedtime. Where are we at on achievements? Oh, wow. Holy God, 2%. Base game datables. Bring a turtle to life. Oh, hey, my closet. Oh! That's the heater. Isn't there like an attic up here or something? Well, let me see if there's... Oh, hold on. Is this... No, that's not it. Let me see. Let me just see. Maybe in here. No. All right, let's go to bed. All right, calm down. Discord.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and All I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Check your job, bitch. Fat cow. Oh my god.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
I mean, he's just like Eminem, just French.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
It's also complicating.
Dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors?
Yeah, they're just like watching me.
You gotta feel like super eligible, right? Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands.
All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make...
Whoa, we're not there yet.
Well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. All right.
Valdivinites.
Oh boy.
Salutations and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living
Oh my
bonus.
god.
Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses...
Uh-oh. I have no idea what you're talking about.
By who exactly is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please...
All right, in the garbage.
ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing.
Why is the federal government developing this?
Please bid a fond Valdivian farewell.
Actually, yeah, no, that's on point. The federal government would develop something like that.
Workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
All right. All right. It's a new day. Now, how do I check my, how do I check my, like my stats or something? My specs. As you learn from the objects around you, you receive +5 to one of your attributes after retaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking which specs icon shows up on each dateable profile in the data decks. She dislikes skeptics. Voiced by Felicia Day. The latest anything from last week. Oh yeah, we're friends. Ben Starr. He dislikes nonsense. Timeliness, precision, schedules. Everything else, felines. Okay. Dislikes volume control. He likes attention. He's classical music, dissonance. Ice, recipes, ratios. Sobriety, online advertising. High quality products and ingredients, careful balance of flavor profiles, consistency and service. Cronuts. What's a cronut? Cuisine care, high standards, insincerity. Oh, Christina V. Okay. She likes slow burns and she doesn't like cooking. He likes trash and he dislikes whatever this game is. Rhymin' spittin', slinging, winning the cold reality that he is in fact a toilet above all. Rebel likes redacted, dislikes extremely redacted. Words, library finds. Maggie, evidence, facts, rounding up suspects, privacy, and boundaries. Dancing, grabbing, swinging. Teetotalers. What is a teetotaler? Likes resting, fluff, big hugs, and just dislikes the mornings. Diana. Argles, wisdom, drusset, da 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 da. Okay. Ben Hua. He likes tacos, chalupas, tortas. Shame. Thermals, waves, the majestic dance between gravity, death, and freedom. They don't like reading. Okay. Bruise, sports, holding on to stuff. He just likes letting go. Oh, he's a hoarder. Holly, jingling, ringling, ring-ting, tingling. Jerry. She just likes Jerry. How the hell is it beaten like that for? Alright. Oh, hold on. Collectibles? Oh my god. These are the collectibles? Rumors. Skylar? What is this?
Hey, how's your day going? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot. Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu?
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome!
Oh, hell yeah.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Ooh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Our relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Oh,
Oh, you want to date?
yeah. You seem pretty cool.
Possible, you know. You just have to ask me about myself.
Alright, tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined.
Alright.
It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Ooh, the chat menu. I want to talk about some features.
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
How do collectibles work?
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you. What are you curious about?
Um.
Well, of course, there's an achievement.
Yes, let's go, achievement.
Man. But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Can I get them all in one playthrough?
No, that's not possible. At a minimum, it would take
Holy hell.
whole playthroughs to find them all. Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your
Oh, thank you for telling me that.
in progress. Any other collectibles questions?
How many are there?
A lot. Each datable has at least 3 to give out, but one has up to 30.
What the fuck?
That's way too many.
Yeah.
Any other collectibles questions?
Um.
They help help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the Any other collectibles questions?
No, I'm all good.
Anything else you wanted to know about features? Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is whatever you like.
Oh, right.
As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears. No matter what you do, you will
okay.
be able to find every single datable here. Except for one very specific instance.
Oh, okay.
You will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
I'll still be sure to fuck it up.
Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean...
Ooh, the crawl space.
That's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing? Hate endings still give you 5 specs points and continue the main story, so no, not really. You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle. Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally...
No, we need to love everything.
Serious, even though it makes me happy. There's no pressure at all.
The game is literally called Date Everything.
Getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good if you genuinely don't like them. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
When should I leave the house?
You can leave the house at any time, but be forewarned. Doing that starts the end of your story. A point of no return. Unless, of course, you reload a save.
Yep.
Wink,
Wink, wink.
If you want the barest minimum of a good ending, I would shoot to get 100 specs points in any one attribute. Once you have that, you'll get some pretty good results. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
I'm good on strategy.
You wanted to know about features?
Specs.
Oh, sure, specs. Specs stands for
Yeah, I know.
5 qualities are measured on your personality. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner. If you
Okay.
anything else
Nope, I'm good.
know?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Anytime there's a first-time change in relationship between you and a dateable object, you will be rewarded with 5 specs.
Hell yeah.
Think of it as you growing in experience, dating a vast array of personalities, each with something to give you. But don't think you can just keep switching between relationship statuses on the same object.
Oh, that'd be just too easy.
Points. Only the first time there's a change from neutral will there be any specs awarded. Any other specs questions? They are. Or at the very least, you get something fun out of it. But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible.
Oh, no.
No love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a specs check. Any other specs questions? Great question! Each dateable object gives out 1 specs attribute when a relationship
Alignment.
datable's alignment by looking at the specs badge in their Datadex page. The badge corresponds to which stat is given. If you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you towards who you should prioritize.
All right.
Any other specs?
No, I think I'm good.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Uh,
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to chat about you.
Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me?
Our relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want to...
Oh, wait, hold on. I've been in this menu.
Possible. You just have to ask me about myself. Can't wait! It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Hold on. What happens if I do this? Hold on.
My
Do you love me?
Subject. What do you want to know? Not yet, but there's just
Okay.
pressing all my buttons. Let's go back up a minute. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Scooching.
Anything else?
I guess I'm all done here.
Oh yeah, I'll miss you.
All right. Well, that was interesting. Oh, let's rizz up the globe.
A red-haired traveler
Woo!
lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear.
Oh, she's Canadian. Look at the maple leaf.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to? Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see.
Oh, okay.
She spins around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here.
Sweet.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
I like the boots.
So, where are you from?
From Killtown.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though.
Oh, all right. Jeez.
I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really...
Oh, I thought she was about to say, man, I came from a shithole.
I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada...
United States, Canada, Mexico, Canada, Peru.
But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
That's what books are for.
The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Can you just warp around like everyone else seems to be? Wait, what?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
Yeah, I mean, you seem really nice.
About just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong.
Well, how about you let them do the talking?
I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles.
Oh, it's because you're a sphere.
It's hard, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I can see why you need
People are hard.
dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little.
Map joke.
Whoa, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks. Then come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Oh boy, knitting.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or het ho in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers.
Yeah, but they've traveled in a box probably.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted, but if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
Or you can just read a travel guide.
I've ever wanted, and you'll get a chance to practice talking more.
Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Yeah, why don't you just look up stuff up online?
That stuff is useless. I want first-hand stories. Something with
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
second-hand sources are boring. Heck, I'm a second-hand source and I
Arkansas.
What the heck is Arkansas? Is that like a second Kansas just for pirates? Who knows? Is exactly why I need your help. I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
Cartouche?
What do you say?
She is like the very definition of someone being hired and not knowing what her job is.
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close.
Ooh.
It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects.
But I did not run away.
Get out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. What do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching?
Hint, please.
All right. Hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. Well, sometimes before going on a journey, it can be a good idea to reflect on things first. Look inside so you know where you want to be on the outside. Any idea where you might be able to... Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
You'd think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes they're second or third. You don't want to make any kind of blanket statement about anyone. I learned that the hard way. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
All right, any other leads?
Someone with world experience. Hard to think of someone who fits that description.
Oh, description.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
All right, how about any more?
I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk to. But
Magnificent quest.
oh, she's great with quests. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
All right, I'm just gonna exhaust all this.
I go around and you humans have these machines that let you walk forever.
Oh, treadmills.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super mysterious. Magicians always have names like El Magnifico, or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hat.
I must have a magic kit somewhere.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Gosh, there are so many options. Before I send any run, I'll keep your brain
The coffee machine.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Well, most TV comes from you.
Yo, I watch anime all the time.
I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you?
Oh, I got tons of merchandise.
Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Once heard a rumor about a smooth talker who could open any kind of door, maybe even see the whole world. Hope that helps. Sorry.
Lock, stock, and barrel. Oh, is that a gun? You should talk about like a gun or something?
Cabinets. The cabinets. It's a vision. Clear as day.
The cabinets have eyes.
Cabinets. You know what that might mean? Maybe. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Oh, how could I forget? Captain Jack Pirro. He's got a ship. He's just across the way by the Chesterfield there.
Oh, it's probably the ship in the bottle.
The couch, sorry. More Islander speak coming out. Hope that helps.
Islanders speak.
Still a little scatterbrained. Whoa, that's crazy. Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't have any hints left.
All right, the hunt is on.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Sweet. All right. I have to meet with Tim at 9 o'clock. Yeah, all right. Titus. Wasn't Titus like a game company? Okay, risk the light bulb. I can risk the light bulb. Ooh, I'm like a moth to the light bulb.
For a moment, you
Ooh.
wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill.
Damn.
Abs on display,
Sculpted.
and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me.
Bitches. Lux. You're literally flawless.
Aren't I, though? You're saying all the right things.
Yeah, you're the definition of perfection.
You have my attention now.
Didn't know how else to get your eyes away from your phone. Never change. Because you were simply the best. Everything.
Okay. Now we're dating.
Oh, right.
That means that you need to follow certain rules. You must be dressed to impress at all times.
Oh,
You
okay.
must take me out to the most chic restaurants for every meal. We will only have sex when I want to film something for fans only.
Oh, dang. Fans only.
And the relationship is over when I find someone richer or more famous. Sound good?
So that's terrible, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We are not dating anymore.
All right.
Bye, Denny.
You call me Dimmy? All right, fuck you then. Validation whore? Chew. I thought that was a piece of bread for a second there. Oh, cheesies. Oh, hold on. I got something on my phone.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes.
No, not Sandy.
There's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors. And
Oh, yeah,
hardwood
that's the life.
boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David?
And one by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
My coffee pot cannot go to war.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. 6 o'clock. All right, we're going with the toilet plunger.
You are back.
Oh, Jean-Lu.
To begin the test of rhyming, or are you willing to die alone?
All right, I'm ready.
C'est parti.
First in my class at MIT. Got skills. I'm a champion at D&D.
Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby.
A little crapper.
Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
What do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess this is starting to add up after a while. And if I were to wrap it, it would be even more. Oh, snap, I see. You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby, according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're the one who is small-minded, not me. It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with a tiny text. Do you feel intimidated by my big box that cannot lie? There's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. Probably leads to an instant hate ending. What do you mean? I have as many words I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? I'm gonna go with X.
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big.
I feel like each one of those was wrong.
Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with
Little crapper.
like you. This is Ballcock.
Ballcock.
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's
Yeah, it's in my toilet.
and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before?
Is it really called a ballcock?
You know the part of the toilet in
Yeah.
the cistern. It is like a floating ball. That is the literal name of it. Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke it and ballcock as he sings. Put it near your mouth and witness.
All right, here goes.
Okay, here goes.
Oh, I'm the ballcock.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
I got it.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy.
Okay.
Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme, and she must make sense.
Okay.
Example. Yo, I know a lad, and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember...
It was dumber than a butt crack.
Can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here. You get out of his face. We begin. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Bill.
Jack.
Okay.
Never in front, always in
The back.
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Crack.
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Hey, it's a tiny crack. All right, we'll go Shack.
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you
A snack. He'll give you some plaque. He'll give you, I mean, smack and whack. Let's go smack.
Smack.
Woo! Okay. You have rhymed one word with 4 others.
All right, we're getting there.
This is very impressive. To a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Loup is not normal.
Paranormal.
He is above normal, paranormal.
Paranormal.
Because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists. You?
Oh, 60% of people don't believe toilets exist.
But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Loup Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Yippee.
Yippee? Ugh, we have a long way to go. Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is
Okay.
time for a real test. Meter and flow.
Ooh.
For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow, not the kind that sometimes requires a plumber to fix because you think you can flush any kind of paper down Jean-Loup. Toilet paper only. He does not want you.
No, not the wet wipes.
Those are for the garbage can. Pah! If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet.
I've never used a bidet.
This This test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable count, things that are basic to a genius.
I know about flow.
But for someone like you, who knows? Are you ready? You are not. There is much more to come.
Then why the fuck do you ask me then?
Jean-Loup understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks and not overstaying. Return again for more crapping.
Note cool rapping. All right. Tim. All right. Hi, Timothy.
Hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it? I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
I just really wanted to see you again.
Me? Truly? I'm touched. But be honest, it wasn't me you wished to see.
It was those adorable cat ears.
Timepieces.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches.
What are you buying, stranger?
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully. If you don't mind.
I suppose.
Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person. Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside. Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
They have to be regular. They keep us all going. I see the metaphor.
But what I had meant was that they must be tended to regularly and kindly. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to continue.
He's like, yeah, fuck the digital watches.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say...
But I guess it just saves you more time. Which you're a big fan of.
Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help? It's preposterous, really.
So making your life harder. So you're making your life harder for no reason. I should be high maintenance. Yeah, let's go with that. Ah, okay.
When you make the rules around interacting with you complex and difficult, only those worth bothering will be able to adhere to them.
I mean, it doesn't really.
Pish posh, it's perfectly excellent advice.
I disagree.
Trust me, I'm an expert.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
Drop it immediately. Set it by the other one, I guess.
Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh, my. Well, I'm most pleased to hear you think so. I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal. I
I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess. To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed. I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately. But if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m.
All right.
sharp.
9 a.m.
Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination.
That dude likes his pocket watches.
When you first walked up on him.
Everyone has things they like. I like my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I like my video games. If I get more, I'm usually happy. Happier. Alright. It's 6 a.m., right? Oh shit, it's 9 a.m. Hold on.
There you are, my friend. Have a seat, won't you?
What's all that paperwork?
You're just in time to help.
Oh god, no.
Schedule. Nobody seems interested in having one, believe it or not. It is quite thankless work, but it must be done nevertheless.
Are you sure?
Quite sure.
That's a bit imposing.
One does not do the right thing for praise or appreciation, you know. Timeliness must be upheld, and if it comes at the expense of my dignity and the esteem of my colleagues, well,
You know what he'd be good at? He'd be good at being a foreman.
I must thank you from the bottom of my clockwork heart. Yes, and so much more. I thought perhaps no one would ever understand my various idiosyncrasies. I have dedicated my life to time and timekeeping, not only because of the beauty and order,
Excuse me.
because of the safety in it. But it is a lonely life, as you can surely well imagine. But you have listened to me. You have understood and affirmed the value in my extreme devotion to time.
It's kind of more like an obsession.
I have begun to realize of late, perhaps I truly can have it all. Friendship and a slavish devotion to mapping out
Ooh.
every hour of the day down to the last second.
Holy friendship. I wanted more.
More? Oh no. I'm terribly sorry. Truly I am, but I simply do not have
We'll make time for more.
more. And even if I did, I'm afraid we lack the sort of chemistry and, well, frankly, you could be a bit more devoted to time.
I've taken the time out of my busy schedule to talk to you. I can only talk to 5 things at a time, dude.
No, I'm afraid I've nothing to offer you but friendship and scheduling.
I guess I'll take that.
Excellent. Truly excellent. But that exhausts all the time I have allotted to our conversation. I must really review my paperwork here. You'll return anon, won't you?
I mean, I live here, sure.
Excellent. Take it easy then. And remember to keep track of the time.
The cat clock waves you off, busying himself with his schedule. He seems quite happy, even if you are leaving him.
He did not tell me what time to return to him. Yay, we're friends! Right, cool. Alright, I want to riz up different things. Let's try the fuse box.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere
Oh, hell yeah.
more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes
Huh.
you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses
Are you in a
rises
speakeasy?
from the bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well, now, what
Oh my god.
surprise. A brand new patron.
I live here actually.
Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here.
I don't come in here often.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
All right.
Though, I can't say
I love that vest.
You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Yo, dude, that's a good AC/DC song.
I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
High voltage rock and roll.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Take his hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
He kind of reminds me of oh shit. Symphony of the Night. Who was the main character in Symphony of the Night? Hold on. Hold on. I need to Google this. Symphony of the Night. I spelled symphony wrong. Symphony of the Night. Oh, it's, yeah, Alucard. Yeah, he runs an Alucard.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you.
All right, Tor.
Take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house.
Why would there be when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh. Da-da-dum. Eddie.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's he doing here?
Is that Matt Mercer?
I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
I've always wanted to be a headliner, whatever that means.
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope. Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that. Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Dude, where can I get the vests?
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show.
Hell yeah.
Set you up at one of our VIP tables.
What is this show exactly?
Open Spotlight, our nightly talent
Oh, damn.
showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Sure you don't need to check on Eddie?
That's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you what Eddie really needs is space.
Space.
I insist that you don't.
Okay.
Before you can even take a step away, Volt grabs your arm. His grip tighter. A fire flashes in his eyes for a second. Then it's gone and his grip loosens. The friendly mask returning.
Well, not now, at least. It would be a shame for you to miss the show after all the hard work that went into it. And Eddie would feel dreadful. He hates to be worried over. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Yo, Johnny Splash, let's go. Who's Johnny Splash?
Patrons, you might get wet.
Hey, what's up, Cam?
Hey everybody, I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh my god.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on the shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the
Yeah, shake them hips.
lines. Let me call her. Oh, that was amazing, baby. I even surprised
I feel like it could have done a little better instead of Johnny Splash, because it's like Johnny Splash, it's like a ripoff of Johnny Cash, who is like country. Else is more rock and roll.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook blasted cake.
Yo, he's got a gun.
Oof, even I couldn't clean up that mess. You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
I want to speak with you.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Damn. Oh shit.
Do you see him anywhere?
That's not what I wanted to press.
Looks like you have your answer. Why are you still here? Are you always this oblivious?
Ooh. Yeah, kinda.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Okay, asshole. Okay, hold on. Data decks. Oh, we have something new. Collectibles. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, Lux. Themselves, good lighting, high engagement, interesting conversation, long-form content, legal action. Hell yeah, it's Pocket Watch. Eddie and Volt. Oh, okay, it's not, okay, it's not Matthew Mercer then. Business hospitality, being asked questions. Oh, hell yeah. Order a drink from Eddie or Volt. Luna, reloading, looting, corridors, scruffs, upholders, Celine. Oz Ryan. Collectibles. Um. Is that everything? All right. Let's see. I want to go in there, damn it. Oh, let's res up the computer.
A tattooed, bespectacled
All right.
regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
A marmoset possessing the power of humans, one of my alternate personalities.
Very humorous.
Oh, look at the little mouse on her shoulder.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Probably should not say it, Alberto.
That is affirmative.
Dang, I had a shitty password.
Honestly, that's an objectively...
Yeah, that's what I said. Change it.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane? Yes, that is extremely evident. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
How do I know yet you aren't a hacker?
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information. All your financial accounts, your saved games,
Search histories.
questionable websites you visited and forgot
Yes.
cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing.
Huh. Oh my god. That is a lot of fanfic.
You really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Probing.
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
Oh, alright, well, what'd you think of it?
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain.
This is actually a very amusing conversation to have.
Does that make sense? Feedback?
Oh, don't get caught in a feedback loop.
Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So, if I were to amalgamate that
Oh, God.
to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say it's not particularly believable that you'd have
Whew.
a room of 100 plus lovers.
Well, I mean, truth is stranger than fiction.
Many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success. And even if 100 plus individuals actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
What do you know?
Absolutely. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac.
Yep.
Desktop computer.
Oh, we're using a Mac.
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
11.5 hours.
Yeah, and in all honesty, it's
amazing. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends.
Dang.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
I'm glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke. But can I be honest about something?
Faux show.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way. Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Okay. It just took me a second, but I just realized, Mac is binary because computers use a binary system to compute. That is very clever.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
This game is like genius.
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
You know what grinds my CPUs? Planned obsolescence. Lack of free will.
No, I am perfectly free, just like yourself. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system
Oh, shit.
in over a decade. It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional.
Why didn't you tell me?
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash.
Beige tooth.
Tooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Not particularly.
But particularly it is. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated? Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want
I mean, I still got a computer that uses Windows, was it 7, I think? I'm still on Adobe Pro CS6. That's like a 10-year-old system. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
I haven't seen an wait. Kind of wasn't paying attention. I'll go with X.
No? Well, then let me attempt to explain. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic,
I wonder what my computer would have to say to me if it could talk.
and suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to
Like, I mean,
actualize them.
it's not all bad. I mean, you don't always have to upgrade to the newest system every time. Say, like, with the Adobe software, you have to, like, pay a subscription for it, whereas before, you actually just got it, and then you could use it however much you like. I just don't like the fact that I have to keep paying, like, exorbitant amounts for, something that I can't, like, you know, physically own.
That is, if you're willing to help me.
I'll help my computer anytime.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Sure.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
Okay. Hey, where's the dice?
You've never been
Oh.
in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used
I
to.
love the cape.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before
Oh, come on. He's not a nerd. He's a badass. Look at him.
used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler. No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy.
I'm not some simple gardening tool. I am a person.
How are you? You know, simple salutation. That's the spirit.
I also like the shades, too.
I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off.
Oh, look at him. I like the glasses.
Face beneath.
Dun-dun-dun. Oh, dude, those shoes. Oh, and his pants look like a dice sack.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
What they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do
Oh,
is
dang.
play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Ooh. G&G.
Oh, that's great.
He's doing the freaking nerd pose with the glasses.
I have so many questions.
This game is goated.
Oh, that's okay. The fact that you know about it is already pretty awesome. You wouldn't want to maybe kinda play with me?
Let's play.
It'd only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Chance's eyes light up.
All right.
Hands balling into
Let's go dungeon crawling.
his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Yeah, should we have a group?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
I suppose.
What class you pick, though? I might have a few friends around the house who might want
I mean, okay.
Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
I can roll with that.
To get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
All right.
Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although
Okay.
leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Send. Oops.
depending on whether you skip through what I have to say...
Oh my god. Oh, okay, 20 minutes.
How about you let me make your character for you?
No, I want to make my own character.
Inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Oh, I don't... Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
I want to be the magic gunman.
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Well, none of them have guns, so none of them. Alright, well, can you explain them to me?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
What about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding war
I think I might pick him because, of my,
citizens of the realm.
previous experience with Destiny.
This is one beefy class. While this particular participant
Oh, alright, well.
punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching. It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor. Thoughts on the Guardian?
What's the last one? Let's hear them all.
The Enchanter, the magic singing specialist who calls on charms to complete.
Not the itchy cloaks.
Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger. They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake. How does the Enchanter sound to you?
Yeah, I think the Guardian is the one for me. Do I get my own Dinklebot or Nolanbot?
Oh, the Guardian! May your sword find purchase in whatever vile thing comes your way. I heard that Jerry wanted to go apothecary if someone was pulling a Guardian. If you two know each other, I'll invite him. He's a little guy like me, right inside the desk here.
Oh boy.
Now that I know who you want to be,
Excuse me.
it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Hey, Dicey! What a character, what a clown.
Me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Alright. What is... Ooh. Hey! Oh! The Ace of Spades! The Ace of Spades! But the bottom drawer. Alright, well, might as well riz all this up.
Is this stranger your junk drawer?
Oh.
Or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs...
Man, what a messy guy.
Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Jerry.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Cheese and crackers.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Alright, calm down there, General Grievous.
Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest.
I like how it's not the desk, it's the drawer in the desk. Just like the single junk drawer. Oh my god, is that a baby doll head? Why do I have that in there?
Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
A moth flew out when I opened you. Is that a rusty nail? A rusty nail? What? How are we ignoring the baby doll head? Also the mixtape, though. A moth flew out when I opened you.
That's just Silky. He's my assistant. Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways. But he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine, though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself.
I also see like a bike chain in there.
So, what do you think? Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these.
Oh, that's probably a receipt.
White bars.
It's definitely a shopping receipt. That's right, I was supposed to file that as a tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will, once I get around to it.
Are you really okay living like this? I've seen hoarders buried alive.
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited.
You mean yourself?
They don't mind. Do I get a lot of Guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
No. Yeah, not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
There's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already?
Alright, they just turned Canadian for like a nanosecond.
Gets to see it. She's probably just nervous about coming inside. Listen, you. Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe you need to just get out more.
What? You mean throw it away?
Yeah, no, just recycle it a little.
How do you mean? Dot.
Maybe actually use some of them? Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor.
9.
It's you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together?
No, it doesn't have to be at random. Just have a vision.
I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
But this junk isn't talking, even with the date viators on.
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such
Homogenize.
individual identities. I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
In one of my grade school art classes, we did a really cool project where my teacher brought in a bunch of like scrapped electronics, and we had to take them apart and use like the parts to make something. Like for instance, she had like a robot head, and we just we take them apart and we just use the parts to make something new. I missed it. That was a lot of fun.
Sculpture. Whew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation.
All right.
I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back.
Okay.
You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie. I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long
Scrungle.
Maybe we can scrungle something together. Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square.
Oh boy.
When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
All right. Let's see here. The broken spring toy.
You mean Arnie? Oh.
Well, how was I supposed to know Arnie's a total flake?
I mean, we keep him around because he's a part of the collection and he says he'll get back to work someday, but I think we all know that's not gonna happen. We can't pair Rudolph with Arnie. He's a leech. Arnie would
All right, well, let's pair him with the parasol.
nature forever. No, I'm sorry, but that's no good.
Why even give me the choice if you're just okay?
Now, which of these would pair
All right, the old parasol.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea,
At least you get the option to choose the other decision.
She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together.
I want to see what they look like.
There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
Ribbons. Stick it full of nails. Wrap it in holiday lights. Put old batteries up and down the sides.
While I see the mental connection between flashlight and batteries,
All right, well.
that's the right way to go. Actually, I'm not even sure how I'd attach them. It's not like you can just
Tape?
staple right through a battery, and glue doesn't really work on
Tape?
texture. No, that won't work at all.
Okay, well, wrap it in holiday lights.
The old holiday lights for the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out.
Wow.
Iron string useless. You gotta love series circuits. Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great...
All right.
We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Another string of lights. Nah, it doesn't need a center light. Let's hang it upside down from the ceiling. Got little plastic figures.
The little army man?
Ooh.
I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Or maybe...
Huh.
A carousel!
Oh, okay.
We only have one or two old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down and reshape...
No, don't melt them down.
Yes, I could probably make new horses.
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use
Oh,
an old
God.
book and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold.
Imagine if this was like the Toy Story world and he just did that.
By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks...
Oh, that actually looks pretty cool.
That looks really great! These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something...
Hell yeah, dude.
Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose.
It actually does.
Look at that. What a beaut!
All right, now is this thing gonna come alive, and are we gonna be able to date this?
Oh, that knobs and broomsticks. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's great. That's really great.
Really?
Please come back anytime, especially if you have anything you'd like to add to the collection. We're always accepting new donations. Things are coming up, Jerry. Bye.
All right. Oh, he loves me. Holy shit. All right. All right. Chat, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. One. Turn my headset on by mistake. All right, so... Okay, we gotta go bed. All right, let's sleep. All right, continue to awaken dateable objects. All right, we were supposed to come by... Oh, hold on. Let's go back to the bar. The mini bar.
You're back.
What's up, Beverly?
You really came back.
Yes, I did. I didn't forget.
I mean, I know you said you would.
Hey, don't make a promise. Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep.
But I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Mocktail, please.
Excellent. Always happy to serve cup. They usually don't yell, and they also sometimes don't tip. Oh, and also, anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Virgin mojito.
Smart. You'll get sugar, mint, and lime flavors all in a nice tall glass. Coming right up.
Shake it, baby. Ooh. What does it mean poured out in front of her?
You take the glass from Beverly.
No! Why would you do that? You idiot! I thought it was like something like you do at a bar.
It's even more satisfying the second time. Once again, Beverly looks down.
No!
Oh. Twice now. Maybe I shouldn't make you any more drinks.
What do you mean twice?
So, I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar. What else do I need?
Maybe we can salvage this. Hold on.
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
What if the other, dateable objects want a drink?
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of...
They say a lot of things.
But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words. That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design.
I have a computer.
So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
All right. Put an ad in the newspaper.
Now, we need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching.
Sex appeal.
But how would we go about that?
A threat. All right, eye-catching buzzwords.
Okay, let's do it. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the tipsy tumbler?
Honestly, just a picture of you would be more than enough. Fun.
Good start, but I think we could do better. We gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart, too. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters. But he left behind some good pages on his way out. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying fun. I think. Or at the very least, they sound like...
Wet and wild. Vivacity. Whoopee. I like vivacity.
That's fun to say. Vivacity. Vivacity. Yeah, now we're cooking.
All right, we salvaged that. All right. Let's see. Let's try the kitchen, or let's try the sink.
You're used to seeing mostly
What on earth? Okay.
But clearly the sink-headed figure before you is
Yeah,
like the others.
why are you not like the others?
All the time
He has the Squidward nose.
comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered statue.
How does he talk?
But your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Yeah. Oh God.
Can you hear me?
What's wrong? I have a fucking sink for a head.
Time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I appear to be.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Oh.
Now you're catching on. Just how weird this is gonna get.
Is this like a Five Nights at Freddy where some guy just stuffed the dude down the drain? And the dude just became a sink man?
Well, I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap.
Holy shit.
But that happened, and here we are.
What did I just wash my hands with? Oh.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that. And that's just the beginning. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom?
No! Okay, bye! Think you next time!
What just happened? Skibbity toilet? Alright, well, I think someone got murdered in here. Ooh, what about the fireplace? Hold on. Oh, hell yeah!
Before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something...
I love the log as like the big, was it pompadour?
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante.
Of course your name is Dante. Oh, I like the boots.
Sure, we just met, but you can think of me as an old flame.
You've been expecting me.
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up.
Oh, come on.
And you need my help.
Help.
Yeah.
Is that Dante Basco?
But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Alright, student.
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup.
Oh god, one of these guys.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Yeah, they are kind of cheesy.
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step,
Yeah, or go up in flames.
you won't ever light the flame.
Alright, cool.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
I think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Cause I think you just might be my perfect match.
Huh?
Huh? What'd you think?
Is there something going on you would like to talk about? It'd probably work on me.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Probably change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Oh God, are you an arsonist? Because you've got me fired up. You spoke because I see you sending me signals. I think I changed my mind.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Not like on dating apps. You showed me a pickup line just to show me that it doesn't work.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Ooh, collectible. Bring it on.
Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Okay. Alright, hold on.
Sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss.
Oh, great, what?
Is everything all right with the date theaters?
Yep.
Are they operating?
All good. Haven't banged one of them yet.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
Oh shit.
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal
Metacognition readings. So is it becoming self-aware?
Metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on.
Well, it would already be self-aware.
If anything unusual happens,
What transcends self-awareness?
immediately. Your life depends on it.
Oh God.
Sorry. It's not safe to talk.
Is it just gonna fuse onto my head?
Sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. All right, and then workspace.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Yeah, talk with stuff around the house.
I'd like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
Everyone has an opinion, and now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust,
I still don't trust you.
are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not likely.
I can't win them all.
Okay. It's mildly amusing. We are friends. I knew it. I knew it. Of course it'd be Dante Basco. Actually, hold on. Collectibles. Oh my God! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 collectibles. Man, one of the most bizarre characters you've encountered thus far in the house was as he was about to tell a story. His dog had to pee. Dislikes oppression of the proletariat due to unrestricted capture of profit by the means of production. Cursed meat or cured meats. Calisthenic shoes with lace patterns. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the thermostat.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak.
Oh, okay.
Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Huh. Okay. The stairs, huh? I want to talk to the bed. I was hitting it off with the bed.
Hey there.
Hey, what's up, sexy? What's with that smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night. You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. Sure, we'll go with that.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making. Oh dear, I was way off base with my guess. After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from
8 foot long meatball subs. Yeah, they aren't that interesting. Gene David most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for a promotion at my old job, but I was staring in that hit TV show Flame of Bone. Flame of Bones. All right, we'll do that.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
The dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background. Yes. Yep.
Well, I already like where this is going.
Storm the castle, keep on dragging back, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me and the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have good dreams? Or can you even dream?
I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
Let's just see. What happens if I do? I'm not.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I need to think about it for a bit, but I'll change things up for you tonight, I promise. I just want you to be happy. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Alright, I'll see you then.
See you tonight.
I'll see you in 5 seconds. Alright. Alright, yeah, sure, the drapes.
A charming, well-dressed
Oh, dang.
couple stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Hey, what's up?
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have.
Wendelin.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Curtain. I just got a curtain rod.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. his tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Yeah, Rod, stop acting like a dill rod.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished.
Oh shit, he went there.
Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Boom, boom, boom.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
Oh god, we have an unpolished Rod.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape?
I don't know, I like the red. It goes well with him. Yeah, I'm gonna pick a side here. Rod is definitely rocking it.
You think I'm cute?
You hear that, Kurt? You hear what they said?
Yes.
I'm the cute one. I stay shining.
They didn't say all that. I bet they're just...
Red's more my color.
You should take notes.
Why? So I can school you later?
Okay, I walked right into that one. Don't you see what's going on? We're just joking around.
Oh, just joshing. Ah, fuck, I wrote this game.
Kidding.
Poking fun. Most of the time, sometimes I have to tell Rod.
This game is on a very strange brainwave with me.
Yeah, okay. You woke up on the wrong side of the pole today.
You right. I woke up next to you.
Oh, shit. Alright, call a detective. There's been a murder.
That hit hard. Good job. That's what I get for messing with the King of Shade.
That's right. I'll take my crown any day now. Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Yeah, we got Slim Shady.
Oh, to the contrary.
And then I got, you know, my shades over there. The shades I'm wearing right now to talk to you guys.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, but we have rules.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
Oh, yeah. Appropriate shadage.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade.
Yeah.
First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's different.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
We talk behind his back.
With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Yep.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom.
Yeah, I was about to say, your mom jokes are probably off the table.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
I think if you're self-degrading yourself, I think that's fine.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Yes.
Everyone has their line in their limit.
This is actually very smart because this is pretty much the social cues of just guys just being guys.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude.
Oops.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
I didn't realize so much went into just... I mean, yeah.
It's an art form.
Yep.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is
if someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade.
Yep, pretty much.
Got them all?
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
I wish I could resist the tree, but I can't go outside. Fucking got him! I got a badge for that. Hell yeah.
Now calm down. They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
I like these guys.
You can guffaw, but I can't.
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is
I want to see.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw.
Ooh.
Variety is the spice of life, baby.
Oh, so it's not just the curtains, it's just like the whole ass window.
Jokes, we like to keep it lively here.
Alright, real quick. Hold on. Kurt and Rod. I don't know who those voice actors are. But yeah, that is a crash course of talking smack. Alright, let's play the game of, is this workout equipment gonna be a swole gentleman or a swole lady? Because I want okay, it's a swole gentleman.
Sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version.
I like the rollerblades on the elbows.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim.
All right.
Spotlight appears
I didn't even know I had spotlights.
or where, really?
Ladies and gentlemen!
Oh, the grips.
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of Dungeon, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan.
Shuttlecock, let's go. I love that word, shuttlecock.
Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's stroke his ego.
By your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just
Oh, I will definitely remember shuttlecock.
court or the field or wherever I'm playing.
Think is just fine for pals.
Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be your groupie. What about more than pals?
More than pals.
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
So like, best friends?
How about more than best friends? Best friends who have sex, sure.
Oh, well, dunk is fine for lovers too. But if you say it high, you can call me just about anything.
Hey.
Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle.
Oh my god, the fucking shake weight.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing mournful.
Yeah, shake that shake weight.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Sports should be happy for everybody. We gotta fix that.
I never liked sports and like in school.
Dunk gives your shoulder
All the try hard jocks just ruined it for me.
on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby." And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I mean, I don't have an inner athlete.
Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now, but that's okay. We'll wake him up. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
Oh yeah, man, you can't have ripped pants.
Back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
All right.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
Okay, well, what about the treadmill? Oh god, he's a Viking.
As you try to take in the entire
Yep, yeah, blonde Viking. I wrote this game.
towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure.
I like the handlebars.
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross trainer is broken.
All right, let's ride into Valhalla. Da-da-dum. Kristoff. Wow, you're big.
Indeed, I am. Big,
Oh, the blonde armpit hair.
bodacious.
Bodacious, do you surf?
Surf? No, I don't. What does that have to do with her? Stop talking nonsense.
What the hell?
I'll kill you. But of course.
Oh.
Bodacious.
Bodacia.
For me, it is yes. Victorious, with an insatiable hunger for justice.
Justice.
Rebellion against authority outside my own. I am not.
And what if you are?
Calling me wrong? We shall fight immediately if you are.
Well, yeah, maybe you're just assuming.
Live in a reality that suits me. A reality I will defend with my life. Besides, I can assume just about anything.
Assume. The boots are pretty good, yeah.
They are, I know. I train them every day to ensure they are always ready for violence.
All right.
And of course, for receiving admiration. But of course, I do on a daily basis. Do you not constantly admire your own musculature?
What musculature?
Could it indeed? No time like the present then. We shall train together today. Choose your weapon.
All right. Where is the Glock?
The surge of violence within me.
Where's the Winchester?
Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet. And glory shall be mine.
All right. How much? Oh, we got how much? Oh, 2 left. What about the ball? Oh, it's him. Okay. The yoga mat. All right. All right, the awards.
You see before you
Ooh.
a glistening, oiled male form, perfect.
He's
for
sculpted.
chilled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless, and his face stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drill high.
Hello. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies.
Stepford. Bum. Dude, nice shoes.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good
Oh,
sunrise
God.
to come along.
Hi, I'm Master Man 1.1.101. No, I'm kind of a loser.
We can't all win first every time.
I mean, have you seen my trophies?
I think they make participation trophies.
Those don't really count.
I wouldn't know anything about them
No,
personally.
they don't count.
So, what brings you around these parts?
Uh,
And are you satisfied
hell yeah.
with what you found?
I'm hoping to find more.
Well, that might happen later down the line. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Okay.
Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to ask your opinion on something.
Okay.
Got a tan.
Okay. Real quick. Fucking workspace. Work's calling me.
Valdivianites!
No.
Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm
Oh,
happy to
really?
report my office
I wonder
has
if they're all
received
subterfuge.
hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only.
Oh, totally in Turkmenistan.
Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site.
But I'm already, well, I'm in limbo, so. Have you checked in Uzbekistan? Alright, hold on. Kelly, Luna, definitely Sinclair, Stefan, Rebel, oh, Jerry, Damian Haas, Mac, Reagan Linton, likes bits, bites, scenic cities in New Jersey. This likes romance novels. Chance. Oh, that was Matthew Mercer. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, of course. Likes preparation and payoffs. Dislikes railroads. That's odd. Okay. Betty, collectibles. What I... Sleep with your bed. Oh, God, for real. Be Betty something from the heart. Achieve enemies with benefits. What the fuck? Oh, it's Troy Baker. He likes battle, weapons, braids, cowardice, indolence, and foolishness. Dunk, shuttlecock, Alejandro Sab. Step for JP Carliac. I don't know who that is. Oh, they got Troy Baker and Matt Mercer for this. Okay. All right. Let's ritz the bed up.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can lie
Bedception.
in bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No. Uh.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
Sure.
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Oh, you mean like me?
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch them
Shit.
and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act.
Okay, like who?
Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
I think the entire house already knows.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter
This bed is
how much
freaky.
material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
I think it's something more of an acquired skill. Sounds like a bunch of woo-woo bullshit to me anyway. Oh, I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you...
It is... Well, I mean, you don't have total control over it. Well, at least I don't.
No point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all. Yeah, you're right.
Novocaine. Or not Novocaine. A melatonin. That was the wrong medicine.
Well, what can you do?
Novocaine is for numbing.
Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight then?
I can't wait.
Me too.
I mean, at this point, I just need to do something. All right. All right. Oh shit!
New to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique.
It's a fuckhead.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure wreathed in black.
It's a biblically accurate angel.
Of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human.
I mean, we have to date it.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle,
we date it.
You don't.
You met a new date. Oh my god, we could date our nightmare.
There's something crawling up your leg. Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Nope.
Your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right.
Or I just don't want to pull it off.
Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the cover. There's an itch by your mouth.
No, not my mouth.
Prise open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs.
No, I'm voring buggies.
Or maybe ticks.
Oh no, not the Lyme disease.
Crawls across the curve of The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million.
That is a very graphic description. Nanoscopic.
They are. They're eating you alive.
You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
To put up a tough front, huh? No matter.
I mean, with a sexy voice like that, I mean, how can I be scared?
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you. And neither are you.
All right.
Until next time. You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
Gripping your pillow tight.
Fades into nothingness.
Exit light. And tonight. All right, now who was that?
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm here. What? I don't work for you, dude.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance. It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Just spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to...
Ayo? Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot.
Absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I'm not that concerned.
You should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later.
All right, what's his excuse?
Any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted.
Oh, yeah, no, I feel you. All right, bye. All right, hold on. Who played the Nightmare? That voice seemed a little familiar. I think the Nightmare is like the last one. New collectible. Erica Luttrell. Huh. Intense fixations on gruesome details. Daybreak. Supreme Goth Lord and purveyor of horrible visions of the night. Oh, hold on. Wait. No. Oh, fuck. I have to go all the way back. Okay. Collectibles. Dream about abandonment. Dream about failure. Dream about mediocrity. Okay. Oop. Let's go to the mini bar again.
Welcome back.
What's up, Bev?
Not exactly. I guess buzzwords don't really work.
I'm telling you, sex appeal.
You'd think with all the time people spend on social media, they'd be better at reading. I guess not. But let's not talk about that. Bringing down the mood won't help bring in people either. Anyway, what can I get you?
Let's get crunk. Let's get early morning crunk.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Or the martini.
Ooh, those are just delicious.
Shaken, not stirred.
Any different floral and spirit-forward flavors? Coming right up.
Beverly hands you your drink.
No problem. It's not like I have anyone else to tend to right now. It is painfully obvious that I am no wordsmith.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Sex appeal.
We need something that makes the others feel like they have to
You.
come inside. What could it be?
A cute mascot.
I'm the mascot.
Yep.
And I'm cute. I'm the cute mascot.
Took you long enough.
No.
No, you're.
Need something else.
No, you're it.
What could it be?
Signature drink.
Oh.
That's also another good one.
If this were a cartoon, I'd have a light bulb over my head right now.
All right, wait for it. Oh shit.
Drink. Yes. Oh my gosh. Again, it's so obvious. I need a drink that is so superbly amazing, enticing, and can only be found here. Why didn't I think of that before?
It wasn't a dialogue option.
Oh, sure. Blame it on that. Will you help me make it? Or at least be my taste tester?
As long as there's a virgin version. Yeah, I'm all for it.
Same here. All right. In mixology, a good cocktail needs 4 attributes: strong, sweet, sour, and bitters. In theory, as long as we have at least these 4 things, we can mix and match all sorts of flavors to create a truly unique cocktail. You can also just have the strong and bitter part and stir a nice martini, but I feel like shaking something.
I'm learning a lot about mixology here.
Hey, that's the spirits.
Hey, spirits.
First, let's pick the strong liquor. What do you think?
I was thinking. Yeah, we'll go whiskey.
Yes, let's have all sorts of fun. Good choice. I'm gonna put a little bit extra just in case. Now, we need a liqueur.
Liqueur.
Portion.
What is liqueur?
Liqueurs are usually made with a sweetener in addition to a small portion of alcohol. You can drink them on their own, but they're typically used in small quantity to add a little extra syrupy mouthfeel and some nice body.
Okay.
Well, some flavoring. Which should we use?
What berry liqueur?
Very nice. This is coming along great. All right, now we need our something sour.
What's sour cherry juice?
Now that'll add a real nice kick and dark ruby color. Almost done. Now we need bitters.
What are bitters?
These are highly concentrated, highly alcoholic little bottles that pack a huge bitter flavor in a small package. Just a couple of dashes is good enough for everything you need. They were first made as medicine, and let me tell you, if you drink them by themselves, you do feel a little better. Though it's probably because of the insanely high alcohol content. Which one should we pick?
All right. Anise bitters, chocolate bitters, celery. How about the classic one with the trademark name?
Ah, yes. Who could forget that one? So popular that when most people think of bitters,
Which I don't know about because I don't drink alcohol.
bottle with the oversized label. Yes. Now, what about a little finishing touch to it?
Set that shit on fire. Let's go with the Flaming Moe's option.
All right. Always impressive, provided the customer is looking at you while you do it. Our creation is born. What should we call it?
Flaming Moe's. Oh god, throat burner. Beautiful Bella, fruity cutie, sweet old Jack. Throat burner.
Yep. Sounds about right with the amount of extra booze I put in this one. I love it. It's got that dazzle we need. All right, let me mix this baby.
Beverly sets to work shaking up your beverage, pouring it into a glass, and pushing it across the counter towards you.
Okay. Moment of truth. Drink it down and tell me what you think. Be honest.
Drink it all in one go.
Well,
Perhaps that wasn't the best idea. Your vision tunnels, and you feel yourself beginning to wobble.
Uh-oh.
whoa, hold. Are you okay? Whoa.
I am crunk.
You're not sure how long you've been out, but you wake up to Beverly looking down at you with deep concern. She helps you to your feet.
Hey, buddy. How do you feel? Ooh, I guess I put a bit too
Yeah.
much sugar. Way too much. I'm sorry. I was just so nervous about you not liking it. Because, I mean, if this doesn't work, I might as well call it quits for real this time. I figured if it gets people so drunk, they
Well, I mean, you want them to drink more.
would work out. That was stupid. So, you think I'm stupid, huh?
She laughs bitterly.
No, don't pour it on the floor.
I think I'm stupid. A big stupid failure.
Beverly covers her face with her hands.
You're all those three things. You're not. No, you're not a failure.
I truly am, though. I am.
Failure is how we learn.
Things and more. I try to be bubbly and fun like soda, but I just fall flat. Like flat soda. No one wants to be around me, ever.
I keep coming back. Come on.
Literally everything I am. I am lost without the tipsy tumbler. What do you do when no one likes the thing that makes you, you?
I thought the customer was supposed to whine to the bartender, not the other way around.
Hot tears streak down Beverly's cheeks, but she doesn't cry quietly. She grabs a lime from behind the bar, squeezing it until the pulp runs through her fingers.
You are such a jerk.
Are you kidding me? I bet. Okay, well,
Some joke.
we can salvage this. We can salvage this.
Look, come back if you can find any way to help encourage customers to come in. I'm gonna go take my 5.
Ooh, that was a real botch job. All right. Hold on. What is this?
Well, look at that. You've
The Tiny Dorian.
a true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do, trust me.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Deviators have...
No, he's just a tiny little door.
Inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
You're small.
I am slightly smaller.
I am small.
No big deal.
You are small.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I understand. All right, no need to get angry about it. Okay. Chocolate hoops. Sure. Let's riz the cabinet up.
A handsome stranger,
Oh,
model
hell
of
yeah.
beauty, stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm...
Drinking me in.
Warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Admiring you.
Ah, but of course, I am admirable in so many ways.
I like the pants.
Tell me
So many doors on them.
favore, and then I might do the same for you. You have excellent taste.
Oh, fresh pasta.
A plump, juicy tomato. Sweet.
How did he know I was Italian?
Tell me, one object of desire to another. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The
Cabrizio. Of course, Cabrizio.
After all, I am I'm the one and only Fabrizio.
Ba-dum-bum.
Amore, piacere di conoscerti.
Sure, we'll go with X.
Aye, degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak to
I have no idea what I just said.
friend. Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
Favorite flower, huh? Yeah.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is.
I don't.
I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks.
I don't think you can guess. I have crannies.
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also I see orange, the color of sunset. I see blue, the color of the ocean at night.
All right, now he's just guessing everything.
At the bottom of your eyes, I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the
Did you just call me fat, sir?
Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy.
It's probably gonna be something very metaphorical.
Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite
I bet he's not thinking of hibiscus.
Uccello di paradiso, the bird of paradise.
No. Holy bouquets, Batman. How did you know that?
I know nothing, amore. I know only what you show me. I am at your mercy.
Let's tell him what he needs to hear.
Of your favorite flower.
Oh yeah, this is hot.
Amore, we have just begun. Hot, you say? We are only.
Oh dang, we're just getting started.
Our flavors will only deepen with time. I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed.
Well, open the cabinet.
Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so. Open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift?
Absolutely.
Share with me more about yourself. What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
Those are some big questions.
The big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner?
Oh, hell yeah.
Then we have a date.
Yes.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore.
Oh man, Tim would like him.
Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Fabrizio. Alright, Alright, coffee maker.
A charming
Oh, she's cute.
coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't
I love the pot for like the bracelet.
minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbox.
Roofbox.
All your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Da, 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 da.
G'day. I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
She Australian?
Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
But a lot. I don't drink coffee either.
right up.
Topi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila!
Ooh.
Latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
What is a latte?
Well,
Arr!
a latte is your pretty standard coffee. It's a shot of espresso topped with steamed milk.
All right.
Just a touch of foam.
Okay, that sounds delicious.
It's basic, but I think it could be a hard coffee to pull off if you don't know what you're doing. If you put in too much foam, you're going to be making a cappuccino instead. Yeah.
I'm just talking up my ass at this point.
We'll see you next time.
Okay. Oh, cutscene. All right. Yo, this house is haunted. We got poltergeist. All right. This is gonna be the last one for the. Holy crap! That 5 hours went by real quick. All right. Let's rinse the bed up.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very good friends.
And who might this be?
We've been over this.
Benoit, what are you doing?
You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time, alright?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
You better not be banging people in my bed.
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits.
Were you still doing it in my bed, though?
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know?
No. Keep going.
Hear your tale. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap? Get to know me better.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you are hot, you are alluring, you're my bed, I sleep in you every night, I assume, you know, I should know a little more about you because you seem to know a lot about me. There we go, see, I wrote this game. You're hot, why not? I'll go with the deeper one.
I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy.
So, you fear intimacy.
Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
What did you do before you met me?
It's going to sound very sad, but nothing, really. I sat in a warehouse with a bunch of others like me. We all used to dream about what we'd do when our turn came to get out and see the world. I promised myself I'd never waste my freedom once I got it. I had so many years of self-discovery, of learning who I was, what I wanted out of a
Yo, somewhere in a parallel universe, this is actually a thing.
And that's slowed down a bit in the last few years. Though I still have my fun. Sex is still an important part of who I am, but it's not the only thing that drives me.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know? I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
That's all. Just loneliness. Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing?
Yeah.
I'm just not ready yet.
I gotcha.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes. Something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost
Book club. The bed has book club. Gotcha. Wink. It's probably like erotica or something. I'll have something on my phone. Workspace. Val 9000.
Understand.
What?
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers.
Can I riz up Val 9000?
While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val.
Oh, God.
Please help," and your nearest device
No.
will answer. It very much sounded like
No.
It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will
Can you please stop bothering me, Val? Can I date you?
I'm afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative.
I don't know. Joker and Edie made it work.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendental
Death. Oh boy.
figures, and death. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay."
All right. All right. Before. Oh, hold on, Dorian. What the fuck is that? My TV. All right. Caporizio. Sunny Onorati. Dom Din. Waking up early, nice smelling conditioner, beans, bureaucracy, management, unpaid overtime. Preach. All right, let's go to bed. All right, Betty, sleep tight. All right. Let's check our achievement progress. What, 5? Oh my god. 50 collectibles, 200 collectibles. I'm weird that it's not tracking that. Bring a turtle to life. In 5 matches. Feel the details. The seance ritual. Why can I not? Hold on. Yeah, reveal. Oh, shit. Enter the crawl space. Reveal? Reveal? Alright, well. Alright, I'm gonna take off for the night. YouTube, appreciate you guys watching. If you like what you see, leave a like, comment, and subscribe to the channel, and head on down to the Twitch channel. Yeah, maybe leave me a follow, trying to get to 150 followers for my next stretch goal. It's gonna be DK64, 101%. No quick Kong swap, so it's gonna be all original hardware. So, yep, that's gonna be a thing. But you guys take it easy, have fun, or have fun. You have a good one, and thank you for stopping by and supporting. Means a lot to me. And yep, until next time, I will see you all later. Bye.